Testing? Testing? Okay, good. That works. Okay, so today is Monday, the 5th of May, 2025. Time is 12:19. Okay. All right. So before I begin, in the about section there is charities to help out with what's happening. Um, One of the charities I had before there called Ishka on Gaza, they have closed, so I removed them. So they would deliver water trucks in. Um, there's two food charities, and then the other one's human concern. So there's WCK, and then Gaza Soup Kitchen, and then there's also Human Concern International, which is the one that NAD works with. So yeah, um, right. So, so yeah, I was busy the past week or so. Last time I streamed was like for a week, um, or well, maybe actually I think it's Friday or Thursday. Um, so yeah, I was really busy last week preparing for the protest on Saturday. It was incredible. The like this was like the biggest protest I've ever seen so far, and it was incredible. Just different groups all merged together on different organizations and down there. It's fantastic. Um, so yeah, it's great that the movement is growing and that you know um, it is working, but to build up the pressure and to have an effect has to keep going. Um, and that's the important thing. Yeah, let's stuck into the games. Begin. So I went into um, options and off. Oh yeah, I should. It's very hot and sunny here. Like the past week or so. Yeah, it's crazy. This is Ireland. It's supposed to be like cold all the time and raining. But yeah, we've got it's really hot and sunny. Um, okay, so page and then write down the controls because I'm guessing the controls will mostly be the same, but there may be a chance that it's slightly different. So, um, it's always good to go over everything. Go to how to play and then controls. Okay, so how to play. Navigating Guybrush. Use the mouse to point the cursor where you would like Guybrush to go and press the left mouse button to make Guybrush walk there. Okay, so left mouse button LMB is to move. Okay. Interacting with the environment. The cursor allows you to interact with the environment. Point the cursor over objects in the environment to select them. Okay. Verb actions. When an object is selected, press and hold the right mouse button to bring up the list of verb actions that can be performed with it. Okay, so right mouse button, and that's hold. Okay, so hold the right mouse button, and that brings up the verb actions. Okay. Point the cursor to this to select a verb icon. Release right mouse button when a verb icon is highlighted to perform that action. Okay. Down. Next. Object highlighting. To help you identify interactive objects more quickly, press the left and right mouse buttons together to highlight them. Okay, so LMB and MB together. Just highlight items. Okay. Next, inventory menu. Bring up the inventory menu. Click the mouse wheel. Ooh. Brings up the inventory. Okay. Point the cursor at an item to highlight it. Press the left mouse button to select it. Okay. Some items can be combined with other items. Highlight another item when one item is selected and press the left mouse button to combine them. Another item, one item is selected. You click one, the other. It's a little different than before. Using inventory items. When an inventory item is selected, it will appear inside the cursor. Move the cursor over objects or characters in the environment and press the left mouse button to use the inventory item with it. Okay. Using the hint system. If you're ever unsure about what to do next in item 2, you can bring up the hints by pressing the H key. Okay, so H. These will start off being slight clues, and if you require further help, you can press H again for a more detailed description of what you should do next. Nice. Should be fun. I'm going to do all of them. Very easy to play using. Well, I'll look up the keyboard buttons as well. There we go. That's great. Keyboard shortcuts. Most of the actions you perform in Monkey Island 2 Special Edition can be entered with the keyboard. Okay, so S is to push. Y is to pull. G is to give. U is to use. P is to pick up. T is for talking. L to look. O is to open. C is to close. I is inventory. And H is hint. Ready to play. Summer 4. Have to give one that's slightly different. Bag. Okay. So it's magnifying glass plus and all give got some noise. Okay, hopefully that helps with the noise in the background. Okay, and then this. Use is that's everything. Right. So rolls. That's everything again. Okay. Good. Stuck in. So I'm not sure if the music is copyright, so I just music off. Here we go.
Well, well, well. Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
Part 1, The Largo Embargo. Okay, first things first, gotta save.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
Is this some sort of bribe situation? Sure, take my money, I don't want any trouble. Gonna make me shorty. I don't pay for nothing. I'm a pirate. Gonna make me shorty.
Who's gonna make me, shorty?
Tough guy, huh?
Help! Police!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Then who keeps up the law and maintains order? Or then who eats the donuts and roughs up the transients? Please, not my new coat. Okay, put me down now, and I won't have to hurt you. The donuts.
Then who eats the donuts and roughs up the transients?
I rough someone needs roughing up on this island.
Whoa!
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Lago LeGrand.
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
Oh wait. So we got tick each. First. Cemetery.
Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below. The Bloody Lip Bar and Grill.
Items? Just the two buttons? Ah, there we go. So when you hold two of those buttons, it shows the items which you can interact with below. Okay. Interesting.
Nice peg leg.
Thanks. I made it myself.
Comfortable looking chair.
It's not for sale.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
He looks buff. Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
What a cute little stool.
It's adjusted to my height.
It says Woody.
That's me.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
Okay. Probably be back later.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Let's see. Get over there. A hill in the way. Let's see. Okay. Sign.
It says, and I quote, Captain Dread's ship charters. 20 pieces of 8. Inquire within. I love a house with that nautical look.
Nothing's showing up on the so
Are you Captain Dread?
Yeah, man, I'm Captain Dread. What can I do for you?
I need to charter a ship. Naughty Dreads. I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Natty Dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it. No way, man. Besides, that mean and nasty guy Largo, he has an embargo on the island. No ships can sail in or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides, Largo has an embargo on the island.
Tell me more about the necklace thingy you lost.
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man, but my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs. And I've kept it as a good luck charm.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
I gotta run.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Okay.
It looks murky. It looks murky. International House of Mojo. Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
See.
Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
Oh. Where'd you get that from?
Creepy, but apparently seaworthy. It appears to be yo-yo string. Display model. Ash to Life, the uncremating cream. They're unlabeled. Looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly.
Phone call. month today. Birthday and everything.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Not the same
It's
ladies
been a
before.
long time since you last came to see me.
Let's see, this game was released in 1996, but I think, oh right, so I think it was it 1990, the first one? 6 years? It's, oh wait, this is set in like, 18th century or something, so. Do I know you from somewhere?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I told you where to find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful, ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
How's business?
How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Well, he was a ghost, and I destroyed the ghost, so I can come back if he's a ghost. And if the ghost is destroyed too. Find out, I guess. Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe?
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Now go.
Okay, got it. So, something, thread, some clothes to represent thread, hair for head, fluid for body, and then something from a corpse for the dead part. Okay. What about her fortune?
Back again, Mr. Threepwood.
Have my fortune?
Well, I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone. Oops, I think I broke the sign.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my, sister once had. Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it.
Nice map.
Yep.
Nice map.
Uh-huh.
It's a pile of blank paper. Nice. There's no glass in the window. Nice.
Okay, I'm back. Yep, more phone calls. Got my lunch too. Okay, so I'll leave my notes over here. So to get thread, and I have to get a clothing item for the thread. I have to get a piece of hair for the head, some fluid for the body, and then something from a corpse for the dead part. Okay.
Nice.
Nice box.
It's just a bucket. They're sleeping peacefully. No, we don't clean leather. Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks. Nice. It's sparkly clean. Not responsible for stains left on clothing. He looks nice enough.
Check out this place.
It's tied to the post. Oh, isn't that cute? Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
Busy guy.
Nice.
It's getting chilly. There we go. Okay, so into the peninsula, swamp, into the beach yet, cemetery. Some what are they called again? Manuscripts. Okay.
Warning! Quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever. The Ricketts. No trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires. No trespassing. Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stand. Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stand. Stands casual crosses, for graves that don't need to dress up. Stands casual crosses, for graves that don't need to dress up. The Quagmires. No trespassing. Here lie the Gordo brothers, too big for any ship. Let's hope the earth can hold them. The Grouts. No trespassing. These spots reserved for our privileged future customers. The grave of the unknown pirate. The grave of the unknown cabin boy. The grave of the unknown drunk guy we found face down in his own vomit on the beach. These spots reserved for our privileged future customers. Here lies daredevil Jim McDowell, hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs.
Nice.
No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. There once was a girl named Carrie, who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried. Marco Largo Legrand, hell on sea or sand. The good news is, he's dead. The bad news is, he bred.
Oh, right. So. Who?
I can't dig that, Daddy.
Oh, right.
Nice.
This is creepy feeling.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Nice.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally. Wally B. Feed. At your service.
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh, who sent you here? I should warn you, I'm heavily armed.
Well, aren't we jumpy?
Well, aren't we jumpy?
You would be too if you were me. I've been researching Big Whoop for years. There are a lot of people who'd like to get their hands on my files.
Are you looking for a big whoop too?
Are you looking for Big Whoop too?
Well, I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know I'm looking for it, and that's about it.
I know I'm looking for it, and that's about it.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No, tell me all about it.
No, tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
Why don't you believe it?
Well, why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Where are they now?
Where are they now?
Well, I don't even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library if it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
What exactly do you do here?
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh.
What kinds of maps do you make?
What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
Not to me, I don't travel. How'd you get here? Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions. You know anything about this Largo guy?
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood, shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it.
How can I get off this island as soon as possible?
How can I get off this island as soon as possible?
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
Where's the governor's mansion?
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
I'm looking for some room and board.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
Any time.
Is longitude sideways one, or is that latitude?
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
Only sissies use maps. Is that all you do? Make maps?
Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners, You know, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
Here they are. Oh,
I'm sure they are. Well, goodbye.
Okie dokie.
okay.
Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it.
What is he using to clean those glasses? I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced. It reads JoJo, appearing nightly, no cover charge.
Nice.
Excuse me,
Yeah, boy?
His business.
how's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is, make anything you could name, but I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand. You there? Uh-oh.
Give me my usual and put it in a real glass. Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose.
That's all I have.
Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this stump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
So your sign outside. What's the job?
I saw your sign outside. What's the job?
Oh, yeah. I really should take that thing down. I hired a new cook just this morning, but if things don't work out with him, I'll let you know.
Want to see my scar?
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
All right. So we need to...
Great recipes from the International House of Mojo, page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead. That doesn't seem to work. Gross. Thrifty Dig, for the treasure hunter on a budget. It's blank. Oh, yuck. Yep, it's Largo's.
Hey, hired help only.
fire's out. Sharp.
If I do.
Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail. He looks really into his cooking. The barkeep might see me. Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full.
Oh, isn't that cute? Sharp.
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites. I'd have to have a room first. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
Who let you into my room?
I thought it was my room?
Well, it ain't. So get the out of here. Scram, kid!
I don't need any more.
Scram, kid!
Hey, leave that alone.
It's your bucket.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
Great.
Nice stick. Nice. Looks closed. Rapscallion's Steamin' Weenie Hut. Place order here. Steamin' Weenies, 20 feet.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
He's back.
I ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
I ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
Look, Guybrush, besides the fact that we'd all rather die than hear that story again, there's another reason you shouldn't go spreading that story around.
Largo Legrand is back on Scab. He used to be LeChuck's right-hand man. You don't want to get Largo on your bad side.
Yeah. Where's the pirate biz?
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible.
The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about our business.
Some of us tried pirating on land, but it just didn't feel right.
What's this about an embargo?
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo embargo.
Well, it's not really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going.
But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford.
Including Dread.
That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He can't take more from us than we have.
Well, there's a solution to that. It's called boycotting. Just pretend he doesn't exist, and then he'll get annoyed that, everybody will think he's invisible. Any idea where I could hire a ship?
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island, and there you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really, once you get to know him.
Of course, he can't take you anywhere until Largo lifts his sailing embargo.
You guys know any piratey songs?
You guys know any piratey songs?
Sure, Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scab Island.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a scab on a pirate. And if you listen to me gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people aren't too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive and Largo's quite a pest.
But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
That was beautiful.
That's a nice song. Okay. Any marshmallows left?
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
We're just sterilizing it.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
A two-bit thug.
He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
And you kicked Largo off the island?
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would.
But he was very close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000 pieces.
Oh, no. Not this story again.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
Stop
One of my favorites. It's just a bucket.
Nice.
Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. All mine. It doesn't seem to stay closed. I think I hear Largo coming.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked pretty steamed.
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
There's strange little white bugs all over it. Nice. Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm Mad Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes as clean as they can be.
What do you know about Largo Legrand?
What do you know about Largo Legrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean, clean, clean.
I've got a laundry type question.
I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Would you be able to get ketchup?
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
Get out? Catch up? What do you want me to do?
Nothing.
Pick up some
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
Got it right here.
Great. I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Now, where was it? Ah, here it comes.
Okay. Smarty. Early white bra.
Nice April Fresh scent.
Yeah.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood.
Like that voodoo doll?
About that voodoo doll?
Have you brought me the ingredients?
His toupee?
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
Some of his spit?
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
The bone of his grandfather?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Do you have the final ingredient?
I have his pearly white bra.
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate. This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, yeah.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, voodoo lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
Probably see. So 15%. Okay.
It's little, mean-looking, and ugly, just like Largo. Sharp.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of my room and stay out. It's people like you who make people like me who we are. I can't believe you're in here again.
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make... Ah! Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow!
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Whoops.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
What can I do?
What can I do?
You're already doing all that you can.
What's that?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks. It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
Can't I charter your ship?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Hello.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Yeah, I did it. Largo Legrand left Scab.
Hey, I did it! Largo Legrand left Scab.
That's great. I guess I can stop with the bricks through his window now.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
No, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Who couldn't?
Sissies use maps?
Only sissies use maps.
Maps are very, very important.
Actually, I prefer to stop and ask questions.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Ha ha ha! Sorry, cartographer joke.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie. Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see a thing without me monocle.
Oh dear.
Where is that thing? I swear I put it right here. I hope I didn't lose it. I'll never be able to afford a new one.
Hi, Wally.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie. How am I supposed to work?
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Big Whoop. Unclaimed bonanza or myth? This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook. Young Lindy, the cabin boy. Mr. Rogers, the first mate. And Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time. Everything looks all blurry.
Okay, I'm back.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace. What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Yeah, you're right. I'm broke.
Okay, so we need some money.
They're sleeping peacefully.
Excuse me. Yoo-hoo. Wake up.
Excuse me?
What is it?
Did you ever get that circus started?
Did you ever get that circus started?
Do we know you?
Guybrush, you tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting. The last game. It was a map.
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map?
Map? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
You guys doing up there?
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
Why aren't you still doing that?
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
What did you do with the money?
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats.
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
And search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Did you find anything?
Big Whoop! Did you find anything?
Not exactly.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
When did we get to the performing part?
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
That you're a pack of loonies?
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists.
In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation, so to speak.
Right, right.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But...
All right, you got us. We're really up here because...
Well, we're afraid to come down.
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Phobia? Phobia? Terraformophobia? Stupidity?
Terraformophobia?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like orcaphobia.
Killer whales?
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
What happened to your leg?
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
Is that your rat?
Yes. We call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
Okay, the woodsmith.
Yeah?
Largo Legrand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something. Drove him right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, no, never mind.
Nice apron, are you some sort of chef? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? If I could buy some wood polish.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
But if a woodchuck could chuck and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
Could I buy some wood polish?
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
If only I could use this stuff on my lines.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Great.
I'm rich! I'll just take a little. I think it's yo-yo string. Well, it appears to be bolted to the table. Messy, messy, messy. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. It's a bit on the tattered side.
Nice. Nice.
They look pretty old. Nice door. I think it's yo-yo string. That doesn't seem to work. It won't fit in my pocket. Cute little fella. Good thing this is a cold soup. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo LeGrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put him in all the drinks.
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing. How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
Oh, I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life! Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah. You interested?
How much does it pay?
I don't know. How much does it pay?
420 pieces of 8 a week. First week paid in advance.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie. I've never been much for rodent seasonings. The fire's out. I'm no cook. Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail. The barkeep would be mad if I left work early.
Okay.
I'm rich!
Let's get out of here.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of eight.
Actually, I do have that much.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Party 4 map pieces. Largo embargo complete.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies LeChuck's fortress.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I'm off to find Big Whoop.
Okay, let's receive it. %. All right.
It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where'd you want to go?
I don't know, what are my choices?
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to Tree Islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island. The only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Okay, so we got Scab Island where we started, and then we got Fat Island, and then Booty Island. Okay.
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Triangle. Where'd you want to go?
Might just like to cruise aimlessly for a while.
Okay, just let me know when you want to get someplace.
Alright, so that's
It has a picture of a parrot on the front. It's blank and kinda soggy.
Where'd you want to go?
let's check out the booty. Oh, cool. It's got that Indiana Jones type thing to it. What on earth?
Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
I think I should, Okay, so yep, there we go. Fantastic. Yep, connect. Right, so I'll just check Steam there to see what that. Right, Largo embargo complete. Okay, so we'll call the screenshot that. Okay, so screenshot, rename. Largo embargo complete. 5525. Yep. Okay, there we go. So each time I get an achievement, then I'll hit the screenshot button. Okay. Next. Vote.
What a piece of junk! The sign says the Booty Boutique, mementos, souvenirs, artifacts.
Found that beauty at the bottom of the sea. She cleaned up real nicely, though.
Okay. saw.
It says, beware of parrot.
Isn't he a beautiful parrot?
He's preoccupied with his reflection.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
It's said that the infamous Greenbeard won that barrel from Long John Cooper in a poker game. Shame that it's empty.
It's empty.
It was handmade by a good friend of mine from another island. It looks like Spiffy the Pinhead. Those are authentic scale reproductions of rotting skulls rendered in sun-bleached whalebone. There's even some loose skin to hang them up from. That's a sign I took from the famous Precipice View Road.
I've never heard of it.
They call it Dead Man's Drop now. You'd look good in one of those, and they're great for parties. It's ergonomically formulated to enhance stopping power. That's a real ship's horn, just like the ones used on modern ships. I got that as a gift from a man I saved a few years ago. Don't have much use for a wheel, but he said one good turn deserves another.
Andy's whip.
That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles. I'm not sure exactly what this is. It's a picture of a pirate with peg legs. It's a beautiful antique porcelain vase. Ah, the famous ceremonial lights from the pirates of the South Pacific. Those aren't for sale. That's a great gift for the holidays. That's the legendary white whale. Never been caught, except on canvas.
Does it have a name?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Nothing says a whale must have a name. That's a Mark 7 Devastator triple cannon emplacement. If only they'd thought to leave a hole for the fuse. That collectible plate is worth a mint.
Wow, I knew those would be valuable one day.
I was told that these are used as a form of barter in the inner cities. Check out these balls. They're made of a fine iron cast. That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
How much is the map piece?
How much is the map piece?
The map piece is made of authentic parchment from the turn of the century. Can't find things like that anymore.
Yeah, but how much is it?
Oh, about 6 million pieces of 8.
I don't think I have that much to spend.
Well, I do have some nice fake maps for less.
No thanks.
Did you take credit?
Do you take credit?
Yeah, like you have one. But I do accept personal checks or trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take most old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No, but there's one thing I might trade for the map piece.
What would you trade for the map piece?
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figurehead. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why. but the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
Nice shop you got here.
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks! I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Volume!
I have to go now. I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
And I'd like to sell it to you. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. It may be old, but it's still shiny and sharp. Gee, I wonder if it's loaded. Gee, I wonder if he's loaded. I think this one's my favorite. Great costume. Great costume. I like this one. I like this one. He looks really busy. I like this one. Neat. It doesn't look like any cannibal I've ever seen. I like this one. I think this one's my favorite. This is really nice. I don't know what it is, but it sure is ugly. I think this one's my favorite. I wonder if I can rent this one. I think this one's my favorite. Neat. Great costume.
Glass bottom boat. See the world. What are you looking at? Check it out. See the world. 3-hour tours. Sightseeing. Glass bottom boat. Check it out. Check it out.
Howdy! Welcome to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck. Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
You used to be a used ship salesman.
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Do you do funerals?
Do you do funerals?
Of course we do funerals. And not just those somber, all-black, three-handkerchief affairs. We do it in a rowdy Mardi Gras style with music and dancing and pallbearer races. I'd like to say we put the fun in funerals.
Fun and funerals. Is there fireworks too? I'm looking for a good used coffin.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you. Let's go take a look-see. Now this here is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that legroom. There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these. Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea? Can I show you anything else?
Actually, I'd just like to
browse.
Sorry. Health regulations prohibit me from allowing uncertified persons free access to used interment paraphernalia.
Oh, shucks. I gotta go. See you later.
Here, take this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care.
Glass bottom boat. Sightseeing. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next? It's a great day for spitting. Just look at this juicy crowd. Step up to the line and test your swill. Valuable prizes.
Pirates Spit Contest.
Even a child can do it.
Pirates Spit Contest.
Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
Spit fun, spit fun.
Just put your two lips together and blow. Are you pirates or not? 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate. Everybody already has the necessary equipment.
Third place. Second place.
Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill.
First place.
Don't let this grass wither up and die. What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow?
Bill de la Booty. Tree. Okay.
Where'd you want to go?
Nice.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins. It may be old, but it's still shiny and sharp.
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
Hold up a sec. Okay, I'm back. Right. Where did it go?
It says, out on house call. Please come again. Pounds and pounds of nails. It's too high.
Where'd you want to go?
Check it out. Glass bottom boat. Sunken galleons. Cruises.
Well, well, well. I knew you'd come back. My customers always do, eventually.
How much is that coffin?
How much is that coffin?
Well, it's complicated. Pricing here at Stan's works on a sliding scale, based on one's ability to pay, so as to make a decent funeral affordable to even our poorest customers.
That's very considerate of you.
So, how much dough do you have on you?
I don't have much.
I see. I think cremation might be more appropriate in this instance.
I need to get something embalmed.
Well, you came to the right place. Your loved ones deserve Stan's special preserve. You won't smell a whiff when we're done with your stuff.
I never knew morticians were so clever. Could you show me that coffin again?
I was just going to suggest that myself. Now, this isn't just your average 60-gallon coffin. This has the full 75 gallons you need to avoid unsightly bone readjustments.
Could you get in and show me how big it is again?
Heck, why not? I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this. Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
I was just going to suggest that myself. Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes. This thing's bigger than my kitchen. You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Heck, why not? If you're thinking about one of those cheaper models, first ask yourself, isn't my loved one worth the best? This is truly the casket of captains. I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here. Hey, I think the lid's stuck.
I nailed them in there pretty good. Don't think I can get them out.
Excuse me, friend. Could you see if the clasp is closed on this thing? I seem to be stuck. Hello? Is anybody out there? Yoo-hoo! Help! I can't get out of here. Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here. Open this coffin right now. Anybody? I really am claustrophobic. Someone's going to pay for this. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well.
Nice finish.
Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model. Really is pretty roomy in here. Maybe I'll take a nap. I hope this thing's not Airtight. I'm not dead! I'm losing valuable business. Let me out! I need to go to the bathroom! I'm losing valuable business. Really is pretty roomy in here. I can't get out of here! Really is pretty roomy in here.
It's locked.
Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here!
Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune.
Open this coffin right now! Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here! Really is pretty roomy in here.
Nice.
Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model. Be there in a minute. Someone's going to pay for this. Maybe I'll take a nap. Are you still out there? Hello?
See the world. See the world. 3-hour tours. Check it out. Check it out.
Where'd you want to go?
Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Ricketts, no trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune. Old Bill the Acrobat. He lies in here dead. He died like we buried him, propped up on his head. It's inscribed with a quote. Happiness is a warm manatee. Kiss me, I've got scurvy.
Darg!
Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Talk about your slipshod internments.
Darg!
Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash. I think it's yo-yo string. Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time. Old Bill the Acrobat. He lies in here dead. He died like we buried him, propped up on his head. Happiness is a warm manatee.
Okay, so Rob was a cook and he died in a fire.
Kiss me, I've got scurvy.
Darn!
Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Talk about your slipshod internments. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
Where'd you want to go?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
That's right, I'm the man who swashed the ghost pirate LeChuck's buckles. I want to know. No, my name is Smith. You must have confused with someone else.
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
Smith, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification?
I must have left it in my other pants. Why yes, good heavens, my wallet's been stolen. Behind you, a three-headed monkey. My ID is on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Nice try, Guybrush. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
Alright, I'll come with you. Am I under arrest? I'm really busy. Could we do this another time?
Well, am I under arrest?
If you want to put it that way, sir, yes.
Oh, alright. Let's go. Coming.
Well, Mr. Oh, excuse me. Well, Mr. Threepwood, I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
Oh, why is that? I can't say as I care much for your method of invitation. Thank you, your home is lovely. Would you like to hear the story of the time I blew LeChuck's top? Look, I'm really quite a rush here. Thank you, your home is lovely.
Thank you. Your home is lovely.
You have an eye for the finer things, Mr. Threepwood. I admit my tastes run to the expensive.
The expansive is more like it. How do you manage to afford it?
How do you manage to afford it?
Yes, I've had to indulge in a bit of creative financing. But I've just made a deal that will keep the bill collectors out of here for a long time.
Okay. Selling the road clothes to make circus tents. Melting down your silverware to build an oil pipeline. Renting yourself out to ship captains as ballast. Selling advertising space on your stomach. Really, what's that?
Oh, really? What's that?
I'm selling you, Mr. Threepwood, to the ghost pirate LeChuck.
LeChuck's dead. I killed him.
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagine. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
I took care of LeChuck once, I can do it again. Don't scare me. Just tell me where I can find him. Can I hide out here for a while?
Could I hide out here for a while?
You can hide out until LeChuck comes to pick you up. You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh.
Whatever bounty LeChuck's offering, I'll double it. I guess that bounty will buy a lot of bacon grease and pure fata.
Whatever bounty LeChuck's offering, I'll double it.
Very amusing, Mr. Threepwood. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back, I'll be back, I'll be back, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits. Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
I hope I don't have to sleep here. A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong. It's a tibia. What a ferocious looking dog.
Nice.
I hope I don't have to sleep here. I hope I don't have to sleep here. It's a stick. Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing. It's a tibia. I'm rich.
Is money still? Right.
Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy.
Nice.
Mr. Willie Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public. Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. If I could read, I'd spend all my free time at the Fat City Library. Reginald Blackbeard. Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, that's me! For the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand. The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing. Trespassing. Larceny without a permit. Exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise. Premature entombment of a non-dead individual. Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution, and releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear. Reward offered for information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous? Right on!
No more bets? Okay, here we go. $30 red.
All right!
You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a free pass to see the Linguini Brothers Circus.
I'd like the money.
The money it is. Care to make a bet?
Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Hey, that tickles!
Place your bets, please. Easy money. Big prizes for just one piece of 8.
Mr. Willie Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public. There's a banana in here, and an organ. This reminds me of a story about a farm girl and... No, never mind.
I want to make another bet. 24 black.
24 black it is. $24 black.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
Big prizes for just one piece of 8.
What a big organ.
You can't win if you don't play.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Okay, I'm back. Right. Hopefully there'll be no more phone calls. Ignore the problem. The 15 button. Okay, so Jill. It's cool that because this is a Lucasfilm that they've referenced Indiana Jones and Star Wars.
Nice. This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
Shh!
Okay.
I've had it with this card catalog. There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
Shh!
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
This is a library.
Looks like a normal ladder to me.
Please be quiet.
Want to hear a fantastic ghost story?
Want to hear a fantastic ghost story?
Shh! This is a library. Whisper! Now, what is it?
What do you have? Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will look like.
Does it work?
It wouldn't be much of a lighthouse if it didn't, now would it?
Actually, I meant the model.
Oh, yes, normally the model works too. The bulb is burned out right now, but there's a scaled-down lens inside.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
Did I get one?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Address?
1 B Baker Street, 1060 West Addison, 100 Pennsylvania Avenue.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Age?
21. Or 21. 21.
21.
Occupation?
No pirate ever says they're a pirate. So, yeah.
Freelance.
Vices?
Jaywalking. Murder, arson, thievery, that sort of thing.
Jaywalking.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
I don't know. What have you got?
You expect me to name every book in the library? Use the card catalog like a normal person.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Cannibalism. Self-help. Cannibalism, How to Serve Your Fellow Man by Lemonhead. Catalog, see subheadings. Cheese, Guide to Cheeses of the World, reference. Children's books, The Sinister Beast Under the Bed. Children's books, Treasury of Pirates, children's stories. Circuses, Alfredo and Bill's Excellent Adventure fiction. Circuses, Damn the Human Torpedo, The Origin of the Human Cannonball Trick. Cooking, vicious fluids you can make at home. Dewey Decimal System, see original schema. Dogs, Dog English Dictionary reference. Disease, shipboard diseases. Cryptography, the code in my nose. Unique message drops through history. Cooking, noteworthy pirate foods. Collectibles, junk and more junk, a guide to collectible memorabilia. Cross-reference, see referential obscurantism. Disease, fascinating facts about scurvy. Disaster, great shipwrecks of our century from the Lime Life Disaster series. Crafts, crochet eye patches for fun and profit. Classics, great expectorations by Captain Loogie. Adult entertainment, Zelda Carbuncle Tells All, Memoirs of a Woman of Debauchous Pleasure. Archaeology, Axe Never Marks the Spot by I. Jones. Big Whoop, See Treasure. Biography, A Fistful of Barnacles, Journey of Captain Twiddlymore. Biography, Yikes, Memoirs of Captain Gilbert. Body, Unusual Birthmarks. Biography, Lick the Silver Spoon by L. Fat. Biography, Both Hands Empty, the Herman Toothrot story. Art, Vagueness as an art form. Animatronics by Walt Whimsy. Animatronics Under the Surface by Walt Whimsy. Art, Philosophy, Idealism or Surrealism, Philosophy, Art textbook. Biography, Both Hands Moving, the Stan story. Biography, Me and Blackbeard. Disease.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Breakfast at Meathook's. Business, How to Make Friends and Influence People by Bluebeard. Biography, The Time I Blew Up LeChuck, Questionable Memoirs of Guybrush Threepwood. Biography, Both Heads Empty, The Fettuccine Brothers story. Beverages for everyone. Annotation, see footnoting.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Education, Preparing for the Pirate Aptitude Test by S. Cartman. Eyesight, see vision. Fiction, 5 More Than I Needed. Finance, Easy Ways to Make Money. Food, Life Size and Larger. Food, Rats as a Protein Source. Fish, Big Book of Fish, Illustrated Guide to Fish of the World. Fiction, Hedgehog Days. Farthington Dynasty, Sea Games. Entertainment, Quiet on the Set. Entomology, Tomato Worms and Owner's Manual. Fashion, Summer Swashbuckling Fashions, 3 years of the popular periodical. Fiction, Not So Much as a Doubloon, an anthology of short fiction. Fiction, Limpet Fiction, Fiction, the Lost Art. Food, also see cannibalism. Footnoting, see vicious pedantry. Food, I Married a Monster by S. Cheese. Fiction, very, very short stories. Fiction, E-Ticket. Etymology, Origins of Pirate Words.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Games, Hall Barwood on Monkey 2, a critical review. Genetics, How to Make a Jackalope. Ghost Pirate LeChuck, Why I Blew Up LeChuck, one of Threepwood's worst. Groupings, see catalogs. Hogwash, Remembrance of Molly. Humor, bad puns for bad pirates by N. Falstein. Heading the Sea Cross reference. Godiva, Lady, the Shirt Off My Back biography. See also adult entertainment. Geometry, properties of the elliptic hyperboloid. Games, Fantan Fanatic by Elroy T. Funbun. Games, King of Shuffleboard, on account of the Farthington Dynasty. Ghost Pirate LeChuck, When I Blew Up LeChuck, one of Fleetwood's worst. Grave Robbing, popular punishments for grave robbers. History, careful with those cannonballs, Legend of the Glass-Bottomed Armada. Humor, dumb pirate jokes. Humor, gallows, so you're going to be executed. Dozens of things to say on the chopping block. History, see also Scab Island. Grog, addiction to I Am Blackbeard's liver, horrifying true story of a confessed grogaholic. Ghost Pirate LeChuck, Where I Blew Up LeChuck, one of Fleetwood's worst. Genealogy, My Mother, the Cart, Strange but True Tales.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Ice cream, pirates' favorite ice cream flavors. Internal Revenue Service, see imaginary numbers. Indexes, see indices. Justice, Kangaroo Court, critique of the modern judicial system. Keel-hauling methodology and practice. Ketchup, see vegetables. Juvenile behavior, cow-tipping enthusiast. Collected essays on form and style. Jackalope, see genetics. Indian burns, how to give great Indian burns. Idols, tikis of the South Pacific reference. Igloos, igloo construction made easy. Indices, see titles. Jelly, the story of jelly. Karate, see martial arts. Kidneys, the little organ that could. Pop-up book of kidney functions. Kleptomania. Karma, my karma just ran over your dogma. See also philosophy. Jellyfish, our spineless cousins. Inferiority, the complex. Imaginary numbers, the new text laws, light fiction.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Labyrinths, see zip codes. Lyrics, rock and roll band record albums of the past decade. Martial arts, theory and practice of bone breakage. Money, make easy money at home. Music, volume first. Music, world's worst pirate songs. Mountains, the majesty of the Sierras. Mathematics, cubic, lemniscate, formulas. Magic, see voodoo. Language, hip lingo for pirates, a dictionary of modern slangs. Louse ranching for fun and profit. Manatees, damp damsels of the deep. Maze construction, see annotation. Music, Elvis Lives, predictions of future music by Nostradamus. Music, xylophone for beginners. Mystery, How Much Wood from the Woodchuck Mystery Series. Music, greatest rock musicians of the Renaissance. Military, the Stealth Sailor, Why It Won't Sail. Manatees, the Sailor and the Sea Cow, a fable. Lunch, afternoon at Meat Hooks.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Narcissism, feeling good about narcissism. Noises, a definitive guide to cartoon noises. Nostalgia, Soda Fountains of My Youth by Ponce de Leon. Obscenity, Um, symbolic equivalents of obscene words and phrases. Orangutans are hairy cousins. Organizational schema, but see labyrinths. Okra, favorite gumbo recipe, see also food. Numerology for beginners. Noogies, how to give great noogies. Narcolepsy, confessions of a narcoleptic. New Age, Dynanetics by L. Ron Gilbert. Normality, a white picket fence, sociological study. Nylon, use of nylon by pirates. Olives, scourge of the pizza, examination of forced olive consumption. Origami, paper buffalo, advanced origami designs. Orthopedics, hear the sound of my feet talking. Optimism, there's always a rainbow. Obesity, more of me to love by El Fat. Noses, honk if you have to, colds, allergies, and other ailments. Night, sounds from under the bed.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Philosophy, Deliverance, philosophical treatise. Piracy, pirating premiere for the novice pirate. Recursion, see recursion. Romance, desires distasteful denouement by Melanie Leary. Romance, passion's persistent presence by Melanie Leary. Romance's wretched residue by Melanie Leary. Romance, fascination's final frenzy by Melanie Leary. Recipes, voodoo, the joy of hacks, 101 essential voodoo recipes. Poetry, Three Sheets to the Wind, poetry by pirates. Philosophy, Rastafarian philosophy. Pillaging, all about pillaging from the popular how-to series. Quotations, famous pirate quotations. Referential obscurantism, see groupings. Romance, Love's Lingering Lassitude by Melanie Leary. Romance, Sin's Sordid Swan Song by Melanie Leary. Romance, Yearnings, Yellowing Yesterdays by Melanie Leary. Romance, Next to Nothing by E. Marley, an account of her time with Guybrush Threepwood. Romance, Amour's Agonizing Adieu by Melanie Leary. Ranching, Sea Lice. Pillaging, Masters of Pillaging, interviews with some of the best.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Sailing, if I only had a drain, perils of showering aboard ship. Self-help, pirates who love too much. Shipwreck, sea disaster. Sociology, social Darwinism and social disease, comparative social theory. Stupidity, walk through walls, an intelligence avoider, an analysis of the system, hot pending. Subheading, sea maze construction. Solitaire, 1,000,001 Ways to Play Solitaire by Herman Toothwatt. Sin, the hidden sins of calculus. Self-help, not eating people and feeling good about it. Confessions of an ex-cannibal. Sailing, safe sailing. Salmon, locks and locks, modern problems facing salmon. Sharks, killers of the deep, a study of Caribbean sharks. Sin, top 7 deadly sins. Spiritual, gift of the lizard people. Subtraction, additorus, tricky partner. Surgery, operating without a net, techniques for safe surgery. Spiritual, over the crow's nest. Slang, pirate, shiver me timbers, see also language. Shipbuilding, modern shipbuilding by G. Steele. Scab Island history and introduction.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Tattoos, why chicks dig tattoos. Theatre, Beyond Hearts and Question Marks, Shadow Puppetry for the Two-Hooked Pirate. Toenails, Modern Toenail Collector, Periodical Compendium. Tree Surgery, Anesthetics for Decatus Trees. Tripe, Dessert Recipes for Tripe Lovers. Ulcers, Why You Shouldn't Worry About Ulcers. Trilogies, Why People Shouldn't Write Trilogies by Simon Finkelberth. Toys, Collectible Toy Trucks. A Three-Headed Monkey, The Pride of Loch Ness. Tattoos, Tattoo-Related Skin Infections. Tattoos, A Child's First Book of Tattoos. Titles, Sea Headings. Travel, The Caribbean on $No a Day, Pirate Handbook. Trilogies, Why People Won't Read Trilogies by Simon Finkelberth. Umbrellas, Giant Umbrellas and Other Bits of Art. Underwear, Wedgies, Harmless Fun or Sadistic Torture. Trilogies, Why People Write Trilogies Anyway by Simon Finkelberth. Treasure, Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. Toast, 30 Things That Taste Terrific on Toast. Tea Party Massacre by Louisa de la Cruz.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Vegetables children will eat. Violins, 30 non-musical uses for your violin. Voodoo, see recipes, voodoo. Wallpaper, impact of yellow on small children, psychological study. Wealth, opulence as a social art by L. Fott. Wild animals, meet Mr. Tiger, pop-up book. Wallpaper, living in lime, 1000 lime green designs. Vulgarity, gross things to say at parties. Viruses, things you can catch by reading a library book. Vicarious living, popular spectator sports. Vices, 101 Vices by J.P. Ampleform. Vision, patches. Waiting, is it soup yet? A jillion things to do while waiting in line. Waltzes, dancing on 3 legs. Wine, sniffing the cork. How to for the wine snob. Woodworking, out in a plank. Warthogs, the misunderstood pet. Wallpaper, anywhere but my room. Designs featuring cute cartoon characters. Volcanoes, warm all year round. Real estate handbook. Vicious pedantry, see Dewey Decimal System.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Xanthip, life cycle of the shrew. Yiddish, fae and other useful terms reference. Yachting, all you need is the cap. Yachting on land. Yo-yos, bouncing and behaving. Intermediate yo-yo tricks. Zippers, zipper theory. Zirconium, the most beautiful element. Yo-yos, spinning at the end of a string. Yo-yo philosophy. Yodeling, yodeling from the top of the lungs. The study of yodeling as an offensive weapon. Yaks, the yak is slow, but the earth is patient. Xenophobia, hey you kids, get off my lawn. Xylophone, see music. Yawning, the yearn to yawn, psychological study of yawn envy. Yorkshire pudding, not quite really pudding, articles and recipes. Zinjanthropus, pirates of the Pleistocene. Zoology, just one of the primates. Zoology, zoo animals more intelligent than humans. Zip codes, see indexes. Yo-yos at the end of the rope, yo-yo politics. Yeti, interview with a snowman. Yacht clubs, Pirate's Guide to Caribbean yacht clubs.
I think I'll try a different drawer. The Joy of Hex. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, books are the treasure of the mind.
Okay.
Guybrush Threepwood, 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, age 21, freelance. The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners. The writing's way too technical for me. This looks like a lighthouse on a beach. It says trespassers not delivering foodstuffs will be persecuted.
Nice.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
I got time off for good behavior. You must be confusing me with my cousin Guybrush. Governor Fat had set me free. Yes, but I broke out.
Yes, but I broke out.
That's a good one. Walt would have chewed you to bits.
Upstairs?
Can I go upstairs?
I'm sorry, but the governor doesn't want to be disturbed while he's eating.
When will the governor be finished eating?
When will the governor be finished eating?
I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Behind you, a three-headed monkey. I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm due at the manicurist.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm due at the manicurist's.
Maybe you should get a shave while you're at it. Hold it! You can't go up there.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Really? I better fetch the cook.
I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. There are crumbs and condiments all over it. The cover says, famous pirate quotations. There's food or something stuck in the drain. It seems to go off before stuff comes out of the tube.
And I promise cheese and chocolate sprinkled in every pot.
I think I almost woke him up.
Okay.
Zelda Carbuncle tells all. I'll have to remember that. X never marks the spot. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog. Big Book of Fish. I'll have to remember that. I've had it with this card catalog. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Do you have X never marks the spot?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Do you have Big Book of Fish?
Okay, here you go. That's your limit. You'll have to give some books back before you can check out any more.
X never marks the spot. This is a pretty useless book. I'm not even sure why I checked it out. Big Book of Fish. It's a bunch of neat pictures of big fish. Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Old skunk eye. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Commander Buttonhead.
Darg!
Barney Gout. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Rapscallion. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Fester Leech.
I think one of the you said something like that.
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Old skunk eye. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Commander Buttonhead.
Darg!
Barney Gout. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Rapscallion. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Fester Leech.
Okay, prepare to eat lead one. That's the bottom. Back to the ship.
Where'd you want to go?
Kiss me, I've got scurvy.
Darg!
Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead.
One.
Violets are blue, roses are red. Silty. Silty.
Okay. %.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Display model. Cat dewormer. Ash to life, the uncremating cream.
Hey, that's just a display model. I've got the real stuff back here. That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
I'll take it.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
I have the ashes of somebody I'd like resurrected right here.
Bring them to me. Now, there's only one small problem. I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time. I don't have that cookbook anymore.
I've got a book of voodoo recipes.
Good. How many crab scalps does it say to use?
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dabble do ya.
Ash to Life, the uncremating cream, now in a convenient powder.
Phew, that was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
Where exactly did you buy that apron wrap?
Where exactly did you buy that apron wrap?
Stan's previously owned restaurant supply. Why do you ask?
Look, Wrap, you're dead.
What?
You're deader than dirt. Your life is well done. You've shivered your last timber. You're the prep cook at the pearly gates. You're 2 weeks past the expiration date.
You're deader than dirt.
I'm dead?
Cold as leftover pork chops. Stiff as a frozen footlong. Green as year-old pickle relish. Crusty as a steel bun. Sealed up and covered with goo like canned ham.
Green as year-old pickle relish.
I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
Like you mean finished war in peace? Perfect lumps when cooked winter technology? Producing heir to the steaming weenie fortune? Pass along your part of the map to Big Whoop?
Pass along your part of the map to Big Whoop?
No, I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
Did I mention I'm looking for Big Whoop?
Did I mention I'm looking for Big Whoop?
Big whoop. I'll take that secret with me to my grave.
Oh, you have it with you? Great.
Oh, you have it with you? Great.
You can have my part of the map to Big Whoop, but only if you do me a favour first. Could you check the gas on my weenie hat for me?
What do you care about it? You're
What
dead.
do you care about it? You're dead.
Please?
Sure, I'll check.
Sure, I'll check it.
Thanks. Here's the key.
There's something in it. Ooh, looks like human ashes. I don't think I need any more. Steamin' weenies.
Okay, got the key. Okay, so
It's empty, except for the baked-on weenie juice. It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat. Ugh. They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles. They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles.
is that then?
Well?
Right, the gas was on.
You were right, the gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
Thanks.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth, like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Ah.
Nicely done. Percent complete.
Where'd you want to go?
The Bude.
Deep inside LeChuck's fortress.
LeChuck, sir, I regret to report that Guybrush has found one of the map pieces to Big Whoop.
You will regret it a lot more if he finds another. Stop him at any cost. But remember, I want him alive.
Yes, sir! Creep.
Okay.
I have to go now. Please tell me about the ship with the figurehead again.
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why. But the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
I have to go now. I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Made in Hong Kong.
So there's going to be a party here today, so soon. Oh dear.
Sightseeing. Sunken galleons. What are you looking at? Check it out. Check it out.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
I have one of those leaflets.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay.
Chartering a ship?
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass-bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
But high?
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
Credit? Do you give credit? I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Glass-bottom boat. Cruises.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah? When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet, we went in search of Big Whoop. We'd heard it was buried under a place called Blinky Island. Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the sea of beige flotsam. I hope your luck is better.
So there's Inky Island, Drinky Island, and Blinky Island.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. Sightseeing.
Capsized Charters. Glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it.
See the world.
Thousands will spit, hundreds will win. No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Come on, don't be shy, let it fly. I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue.
I'll give it a try.
A volunteer! All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Lucius Maximus III, so they call me the Flame Master. I am, of course, Captain Loogie. Whoops, I thought this was okay.
Well, they call me the Phlegm Master.
The Phlegmster, the Phlegmalizer, the Master of Phlegm. Spit away!
Woo! Let's go!
Let's go!
Woo! Let's go!
Spit! Misfire! Misfire! Everybody run! Well, so much for the Phlegm Master. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried. You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas. I hear there's some scouts here from the pros spitting circuit. Ooh. This may be your last chance at popularity and success. Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. Come on. It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
Cheat? With everyone watching?
Just look at this juicy crowd.
Cheat? With everyone watching?
Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill.
Cheat? With everyone watching?
Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Okay, now, who's gonna be next? Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well. Just put your two lips together and blow. False alarm. As I was saying, come on, don't be shy, let it fly. Just look at this juicy crowd. Thousands will spit, hundreds will win. The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback. Spit away!
Spit! Spit! Come on!
Hey, he's been working out. Looks like third place. I think that deserves a little applause. Too bad there are only prizes for first place. Better luck next time. Now, how about the rest of you? It's a great day for spitting. I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. Just look at this juicy crowd. As I was saying, come on, don't be shy, let it fly. Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas. Step up to the line and test your swill. As I was saying, I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? As I was saying,
I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. Okay, now, who's gonna be next?
Check it out. See the world. 3-hour tours. Glass bottom boat. Sunken galleons.
Where'd you want to go?
You're supposed to be cooking.
I had to buy some eggs.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired.
What is he using to clean those glasses? He's cute.
Hey, hired help only.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait. What am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
Is this kid person you mentioned?
Who's this Kate person you mentioned?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Is Guybrush a French name?
No, actually, it's a fictional name.
Oh, all right. Can I get you that drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side.
Just give me the drink, please.
Hey, I have to crack jokes. It's a union thing. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go. And here's a complimentary Crazy Straw. We give 'em to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Bartender, give me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a Blue Whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows!
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Where'd you want to go?
Sunken galleons.
Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Everybody already has the necessary equipment. The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback. Spit away!
Let her rip.
You can do it, man!
Spit? That's gross. I'm out of here.
Ooh, no, dry tongue at the last minute. Well, what about you folks? No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Don't let this grass wither up and die.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Just put your 2 lips together and blow.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick. Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Step up to the line and test your swill. The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback. Spit away! It looks like he's rallying. Looks like second place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the rest of you? Step up to the line and test your swill. Don't let this grass wither up and die.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback. Spit away!
You can do it! Better not blow it, man!
He's cleared first place! That was truly awe-inspiring. Sports fans, we've seen something incredible here today. Let me congratulate you and give you this fine commemorative plaque. You truly are the master of phlegm. Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Just look at this juicy crowd. Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. Just look at this juicy crowd. Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. It's a great day for spitting.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
Even a child can do it.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
Valuable prizes. You think spitting is gross?
Glass bottom boat. Last day.
Okay, almost half done. So I'm going to stop the stream now. I'll be back on later. Yeah, party time.